You ever wake up in the morning and feel like you're lactose intolerant? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, it's your buddy Grumps, Grandpa Grumps, whatever the fuck you want to call me. Ah, there goes that ad revenue right there. If I was willing to, available for ad revenue, which I'm not. So, anyway, oh, we got a new subscriber on YouTube. Diedrich Scourge, thank you for subscribing. We didn't get any new followers on Twitch, but hey, I've only been streaming on Twitch for about 2 weeks, and guys, you know how much I love Twitch. But after all the stuff I said about him and Dan Clancy, Mr. Poster Board for Viagra. But anyway, we're gonna be playing Mass Effect Drama because it's a really good game to clown on. I tested it out yesterday's stream, make sure it works because I didn't want any surprises today. But yeah, what the fuck's going on with that? Okay, why did that happen? All right, let's get over to Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay, why you like that? Okay, huh? For some reason, it's appearing in a window. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. Can you? What the fuck's going on with you? All right. What? Oh, there's settings. Click. Yeah, thank you. Gameplay. No, okay. No. Back. Controls. Nope. Back. Graphics. That's what I want, probably. Screen calibration. Okay. Back. Yeah, I want. Okay, now it's full screen. Don't know why it wasn't. Okay, now it's fucked up over here. I got to make some adjustments here. Don't. Of course, it's Mass Effect Andromeda. It's gonna be all fucked up to begin with. All right, can't you? All right. Jesus Christ, this is. Don't ask me why it's behaving this way. I don't know. Just being a pain in the ass. Okay, just a little bit lower. You go back over here. Why are you just... OBS, can you fucking work with me, please? No. Okay. Alright. That should be... Fuck, what the fuck's going on? I don't get it. Why is it being a dick? Stop that. I want to fuck... Oh. Game capture, okay. Don't know why he's doing this. We'll live with it. I'll fuck with it later. Alright. Now it's not back at... God damn it. Graphics. Why is it motherfucker not in... Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Back. Video output. Well, it's not full screen. You're still peering like you're in a fucking window. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, what the fuck? All right, no, what? Fuck it. I'll just live with it for right now because It's Mass Effect Andromeda. It's never good. Okay, we're just going to start. No, I am not going to. Let's. I played a little bit last night just to test it out, and actually it was working a lot better last night for some reason, but this one just wants to be a dick today. I'll tell you what. Let me reload it. Just see if it fixes itself. Hence Mass Effect Drama. Okay, E8, go away. I don't need to see you. Don't know why this game wants to play in a window. I don't fucking have a clue. Yeah, I don't get this. I don't know why it's fucking doing this. Okay, now I want full screen. Now I'll fix this off in OBS. Of course. No, Jesus Christ. Now, do I need to remind you how fucked up this game is? No. We're going to start a new game. We're just going to do a quick start with Scott Ryder. We're just going to go with narrative because I'm playing this game not to beat it on casual, normal, hardcore, or insanity. It is more for me to less clown on this fucking game because I find this game fucking hilarious and I want to point out every time I think it's funny. Well, I tell you, we'll up it to casual. Okay. All right. Difficult is intended for players inexperienced with shooters. And I'll be honest, I'm not that good with shooters. I'll be honest. I mostly play games for fun, to chill, to relax, but I am not that good at shooters. Okay, let's put it bluntly. I like playing video games. That does not mean I'm good at it. I'm just being honest. So, to avoid me getting frustrated, we're playing on casual. Okay. All right. Tell me I can adjust this background, please. Okay, it's doing its thing here. Oh, those who are curious about Mass Effect 1 through 3, I do have a playlist on YouTube that you can go watch all those streams where I played Mass Effect 1 from Mass Effect 1 all the way through 3, and now we're starting on Mass Effect Andromeda. This is for mostly the people who watch me on Twitch. Go to my YouTube channel, you can find the playlist of me playing through all those and some of the insanity that happens when I'm playing this game. Yeah, EA. It's not in the game. That's dream that you're gonna get a good game. Unless it's called quality. To find a good Mass Effect Andromeda game. Yeah, go with that. We're leaving Earth. Get away from EA's incompetency. Not in this fucking game, I gotta tell you that much. Oh, by the way, Twitch people, I know you can't see your chat on my stream. I do apologize. I will try to get it fixed today. All right, so Twitch chat will appear on the on screen. I'm sorry. I recently realized, well, yesterday I realized that you weren't appearing on stream. So it's like, ah! And I totally forgot. After I got done playing, I took a nap, ate dinner, and just relaxed. And I totally forgot to fix chat. I'll get it fixed, don't worry. Mass Effect Andromeda. The game of incompetency. I'm not gonna be able. Hold on. Please, for the love of God, please tell me. Okay, can't we skip? I can't skip this part. Maybe I should have done character creation. If I can't adjust his background or anything, I'm gonna go do character creation. Or I'll just go back to playing the other game because you didn't miss anything if this is your first time watching this. Other than like this shit. Once again, you need a fucking muffler. You're backfiring. Oh, by the way, the theory there's no sound in space because there's a vacuum. There is a little bit of air in space, so there will be a little bit of sound. I swear, it just looks like a fucking vending machine. Here's your soda. Okay, alright, hold on. Stop. Okay. Fuck. Okay, fuck. I'm just gonna go, yeah, fuck. Can we just, for the love of God, get it? Can't skip the cutscene. Oh yeah, spinning and looking around. Okay, for the love of God, stop. Okay. If you really want to see that, just go watch the end of yesterday's stream. Okay. Oh, thank God. Game. Low game. What was that? I'll save. No. Back. Exit the main menu. Yes. All right. I don't like the fact I couldn't adjust his origin story or anything like that. Because the quick thing, you can't make any adjustments. Like, here you are. All right. Load game. All right. All right, back. And we can go to new game. We're not going to do that. Customize character. Because I want to change his background and like his class and all that shit. Because I didn't save yesterday's game because I was just wanting to see if it worked. But once again, if you really want to see all the cutscenes at the beginning here, go watch last end of the stream yesterday. But I'll tell you what, we'll watch all of it because, no. Don't do the quick starts. I forgot about that. Initializing, okay. Choose gender, we're going with male. Choose training. We go with leader. By the way, this stuff has no effect on his choose training. Yeah, that's what I want. This has no effect on dialogue options, by the way. They're all the same, no matter what. The reason I picked this is starting power, energy drain. Annihilation, Weaving, or Mass Effect. I mean, you can do this. When a fight breaks out, you use the first soldier and think of mostly according to Alliance protocol. Charge launches. Oh, okay. We're gonna go with Scrapper. I kind of like that. Combat fitness. Charge the above. Operative. Tactical cloak. See, I don't do technician because it's boring. I don't choose biotic. I have played as biotic, and it's just, because I think it's people use biotic too much. Now, if you notice, I like to shoot people. Security is so boring. Operative, tactical cloak, combat fitness, and tactical cloak. Do like scrap. I do like the charge. I like throwing myself at people when I remember I have that stuff. The tactical cloak will also I do like sniping people, and tactical cloak would be effective in that. I'm gonna. We're just gonna stay with what I got. Choose name. I know what Oh no, choose name. Be cancel. Yeah, I want to choose name. All right. Okay, hold on. All right, there we go. Sure, why not? Let's see if people say that. Yep, there we are. You're going with normal. Let's start the game. Start the game. Let's see if they say grumps. I'm just curious. This have to go be funny. Who needs their... Hi, Jess. Just Carla? Hey, how you doing? Sorry that Twitch chat doesn't appear. Oh, it does. Holy shit, it does. Okay, cool. Somehow I managed to make that happen. Because for a while, didn't think it was showing. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. To have EA put out a good game. Hey, Grandpa. Unless you work at EA. Studios bought by EA. This is true. And make a bigger paycheck. You good? Oh, you have a little back pain? Oh. You got a heating pad? I'm going to be very easily distracted by chat in this game, by the way. Because it's not worth paying attention to. I was making VTuber. Oh. That's cool. When you're going to debut as a VTuber? I'm satisfied as a PNG tuber, so I'm kind of cool with that. At 57 years old, me becoming a VTuber to me sounds a little creepy in my opinion. Not that it's if anybody who's 57 years old is a VTuber, fine. Just for me, I don't feel comfortable doing it. So it's just that's why I'm a PNG tuber. No. Mass Effect Andromeda. The quest to find a competency in this game somehow. Oh, look. It kind of looks like a giant dildo, to be honest with you. I was married. I know what a dildo is. Because towards the end, that was probably the only way she was going to get sucks. And I was fine with that, by the way. At the time, I was a little pissed off about it. Now I realized, hey, did I really want to fuck her? No. Okay. Hey, Horace. How you doing, buddy? You seem like a kind of sweet... Ask. I tell you what, Jessica, go ask my ex-wife that question. Is Grumps a sweet person? Fuck, he's a deviant! I miss my grandpa. I do too. I miss my grandpa, not your grandpa. I don't know who. I never met your grandpa. Yeah, so, no, just... We made it! Why so angry? I was married. Grandpa's got decent humor, if you say so. I'm what generation? I'm at Generation X, or what you people youngins call a quote unquote boomer. Okay. I had to learn the slang in order to talk to the youngins. Not that I understand it. Oh no, I'm blind! Grandpa's grandpa must have been... Nah. It's what we train for, lady! No. I'm Irish. Not German. Sorry to tell you that. And if you're trying to insult me, you need to do better. Like I said, I was married for 15 years. Well, considering I used to install internet, I don't react to it at all. I usually know what's going on. Typically, I just look at the thing and go, "Oh, that's what's happening." Or I go into my phone to see if there's an outage in my area. My internet's having issues. Have you tried rebooting your modem? Remember, people, if you're going to reboot your modem, unplug it. You leave it unplugged for a full minute, and also unplug your Wi-Fi. Unplug both of them for 60 seconds, then you plug them both back in at the same time. It usually resolves any conflicts going on. But unless there's an outage in your area, there's nothing you can fucking do. Okay, still thawing. My grandpa I got diabetes. In fact, I took my medicine for the first time this past week because I kept on fucking forgetting to take my goddamn pills and my shot. He passed away. No, he was lucky. Truth be told, when I die, I want to die in my sleep. You know, to be honest with you, to me in my head, it sounds like a peaceful way to go. But knowing my luck, that's not going to happen. I mean, I'm going to probably be in a hospital with fucking tubes hooked into me. Dr. Sinner say, I told you to quit smoking. I told you I wasn't a quitter. Told you I wasn't a quitter. Okay, my new viewers, okay. I'll tell you what, I'll explain everything as soon as we get past this part. I mean, I'm assuming some of you is interested in the dialogue here. I don't know why. Sentences are scrambled. Like your eggs is... Everybody's got fucking jokes in this game. Oh. Well, hopefully it was painless. I'll be honest with you. That's, I mean, to be truth, why. Well, we'll go over there in a minute. Just bear with me for a second. Why I say when I pass away? Okay, one, I got cancer. I got lung cancer. I'm not in remission. I still got 3 more years. Well, the tumors haven't gone away. I have to wait until the tumors officially gone away. Then 4 years after that, then you're considered to be cancer free. I still got lung cancer, 3 spots on my lungs. Yes, I still smoke. Yes, I have a tendency to forget to take my diabetes medication because, I get distracted. I do a lot of unhealthy things, and I'm being honest, okay? No, I'm telling you not to be like me, okay? Pay attention to your body, pay attention to what I was telling you, all that stuff, but no, this is for my new viewers. My old viewers know this stuff, okay? I feel like the ghosts are in our house. Maybe? Maybe they're watching over you. Maybe they're not ghosts or angels. That's another way to look at that, by the way. Keep us updated? Sure, why not? Hey, yeah, go the fuck away, Carl. I don't know. Alright. They may have to go to the bathroom. That's a legitimate question. You ever think about this? If you're in stasis, what happens when you go to, if you need to go to the bathroom and you're in stasis? Does that part of you go sleep too? I mean, think about it. It's like, this is the questions that come up when I'm playing games. They talk about stuff. Okay. Alright. I can't do the scanner thing yet. Do I believe in ghosts? Liam? I don't want to talk to. I don't want to talk to him. I don't like Liam. Do I believe in ghosts? Do I believe in ghosts? If you had asked me about 10 or 15 years ago, I would sit there and say no. But every once in a while, you feel like a presence is there with you. I don't feel like. I've never felt like a malicious presence around me, put it that way. But I don't know if I would say I 100% believe in ghosts. I believe there's a ghost in this game that caused the whole. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. I can see up your skirt. Huh. No, don't you have a fucking job to do, buddy? Jesus Christ, I'm that fucking engineer now. The kosher bill is going to get passed. If it does, think about it to the internet. Is that the bill that's going to like force age verification on everybody or something like that? Typical government. They don't do anything for since the internet happens to protect everybody, put policies in place or anything like that. So they overreact. They over course corrected, you know. But of course, is protect the children. No, hey, how about this one? Have the parents do their fucking job. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Just type in exclamation point Discord. You get the link. Oh, by the way, let me just be upfront about this. Do not DM me on Discord. I most likely won't respond to you because I don't know you. Okay, if you want to join my Discord server, great. I do. I'll get to know you. You get to know me. Then we can probably start having conversations and DMs. Once again, just don't go up and DM me on Discord. I will ignore you because I don't know you. I'm very. You can say I'm paranoid. All right, it's the fucking internet. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say this. Say be this way, but you know, it better be safe than sorry. It's like don't DM me on Twitter. I should. Oh fuck! Forgot about that. Hold on. Because Twitter chat doesn't show up here. In here. Fuck! Forgot about that. Hold on. Okay. I didn't get that set up. I don't. I gotta get. Grandpa gave me advice. I overthink about a lot. The future. Please give me advice. Here's some advice. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Because I gotta go. And take care of some old man stuff. I know it's the beginning of the stream. I didn't really have an opportunity to do that. So I'm gonna now give you some music to listen to while I go take care of that. Take care of my business. Okay, here. We'll play that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee. Ugh. Once the song's over. Okay, let's get back to the game here. Over here. Or just break up. Alright. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on? What the hell? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, don't ask me why this game is behaving this way. See if I can fix this somehow. I don't know why he's behaving this way. Well, I do know why he's behaving. It's Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm not financially well. I feel very scared. Um, Here's my advice. Okay, I've never been financially sound. Okay, I'm on disability, and I don't give very much, and I have to make that stretch out as much as I possibly can. Uh, you tackle one problem at a time. All right, that's all you can do, and if you can work with the people that you're indebted to arrange a payment plan that you can afford, not what they want, but what you can afford to pay each month without putting you in a worse financial position that you're currently in, do that. Okay? Try to find a way to alleviate the pressure you're feeling. Okay? I've been financially unstable for all my adult life. I mean, when I got married, I had kids. There was already a child when I got married, my stepson. So that whole idea of, you know, being 21 years old, not having to care of the world, I had a responsibility for a life, and quite honestly, I was not prepared for it at all. I thought I knew what I was doing, but nope. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's see if I can. All right, hold on. Okay, let's see something. All right, let's see something. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Taskbar. Yeah, I see. Okay, over there. No, not task manager. I want the taskbar. All right. Taskbar settings. That's what I want. Okay, let's see if I can hide the taskbar because that will help. Virtual touch. I know I don't want to do that. Okay. Search hide. Off. I got two things going on. I don't want my coffee to overflow. All right. Okay, that's taken care of. Test bar behaviors. Okay. There we are. I want to do that. Did that help? That helped a little bit. All right. Okay, let's close that. I can get back to the game. Oh, fuck you. Get back. So you just take care of, it's like, here's the thing, when you're young, you try to, so that's, no, when you're young, you try to handle everything. The only reason I know this is not really, I'm not trying to put anybody down, is that's what young people do. They try to tackle everything at once. Okay. Because quite frankly, you haven't learned patience. Okay. You don't really learn patience until you have to be patient. You don't have a choice. That's when you start learning about it. Okay. Everybody wants it now. Problem is, you can't have everything now. You have to learn to be patient and have to learn to deal with, okay, I got 55 problems, but I only can take care of one problem at a time. If I try to take care of all 55 at the same time, guess what happens? None of them get taken care of. So I'm going to take care of one at a time. Okay, it's your choice. You could tackle the largest problem you have, but financially, or you could take care of the smaller ones first, and that way it frees up more to take care of the larger ones. It's all personal preferences. Okay, but it's like my car's been broken down since January. Okay, which has affected my ability to go to doctor's appointments and that kind of stuff. But I don't bitch and complain about it. I know I'm gonna get it fixed. I've put myself in a position this month to get the parts I need. So would I like to have gotten my car fixed in January? Yeah, I would love to. But quite frankly, I didn't have $800 of to my name to do that. So I was patient. Now I'm in a position to get the parts I need, and that instead of paying $800 to get the truck, my car fixed, I'm just going to be paying for labor, which will turn out to be. So that's what you kind of got to do. You got to look at your situation. What can I take care of now? What do I have to plan out and come up with a good plan to handle any kind. Why you give me a lousy fucking handgun? Can you give me an assault rifle? I'll take a. Give me an assault rifle. Okay, data pad. But yeah, that's what you got to do. Just tackle it one thing at a time. I mean, it's like my PNG. I got it for free. Someone gave it to me. He doesn't want credit for it. And I keep bringing this up every single time because it's. Uh, get my coffee. That's the reason why I play dialogue. But Carla, you'll be fine. Just don't take one thing at a time. That kind of goes for everybody else. But once again, this is for everybody. Don't try to handle all your problems at once. Tackle one at a time. And when you do that, when you start looking at it that way, you realize that your problems are not impossible to fix. It's the best way I could put it. Just one thing at a time. It's like playing a video game. I can't play mess. I gotta start the beginning. I can't just automatically jump to the end. Well, technically I can if I want to cheat. But uh, the heat wave in Europe, it's gonna be 96 here today. uh, what was Europe doing banning ACs? Do you want a real answer or you want me to make a joke? I'll make a joke. They want to see people sweat. um, for one, a little bit I've read about it. It's about environmental issues and the power grid. Uh, um, let's let's play a hypothetical thing here. Oh, shut up, Liam. Uh, okay. Um, Here's the thing. If I was to get a house built, I wouldn't get a typical AC unit. I would get room AC units where you can just cool that one room. All right, not the whole fucking house. Because once again, I'm a cheap bastard. It actually saves you money in the long run to cool and heat one room. I was gonna probably try to heat a whole house where you're cooling and heating rooms that you're not using. So, and bluntly, the way I learned about it, that is from looking at houses, how houses are built in Japan, and why Japan doesn't have massive uh, AC unit, and the way the houses are designed, the way because it kind of looks weird to us Westerners. They're designed to cool and heat down. They also have they believe on just cooling or heating one room instead of trying to do the whole house. Brazil and Japanese having a race war on Twitter because of the World Cup. I don't pay attention to the World Cup. If my Brazilian friends show up, I mean, Clankers and JP hasn't been here in a while. You know? Where the fuck is JP? Because he's the one that can answer that question a lot better than I am. Because he's paying attention to the World Cup, not me. No, it's just no trash talking. You typical soccer hooligans. Oh, Liam's gonna die! That's the best part of the game! Die, Liam! Die! No, I'm not gonna call on to you. Alright, there you are. Being burnt out! Ow! Oh! Ow! Hey! Back! Leg! Arm! Spleen! Oh, fuck, I'm gonna suffocate. Like, he didn't break a fucking bone doing all that. You notice that? He didn't break one fucking bone. I don't give a shit he's wearing armor. He's gonna break something. Ribs, leg, arm, whatever. Get a concussion? Yeah, I know, it's a fucking video game. Ah, it's floating islands. Oh, Johnny, lovely. Fuck this shit. Or just analyzing. Alright, whatever. It's a good song. I listened to it. I'm not gonna go deep diving into that fucking shit, by the way. I know there's some references that she put in. Too bad Liam survived. You know, it's... I think people are reading way too much into it, to be personally honest, JJ. Okay, real quick. I want to say something real fast. This Cinder stuff, right? I respect the hell out of Cinder. I enjoy her content, all that, but the rest of the stuff that's involved around her brand, I just don't care about it anymore. She's moved on, and that's what she wants to do, and she's asked her audience, her fans, and others to not harp on it. So I'm respecting her wishes. I don't want to harp on what all that stuff that happened in 2025. I want her, basically, we're going to move on. I'm moving on from it. And that's the reason why I stopped covering drama. You heard about the case that Bill's going to get pet. Yeah, I heard about it. Okay. Am I concerned about it? No. You want to know why? Because it's not going to fucking work. Every time they try to fuck with the internet, it just ends up blowing up in their face. Instead of doing actual things to make companies accountable for their inability to secure their services, they overreact and do incredibly stupid shit like this. So when a site gets hacked and people's identity, all their information, including their pictures, is stolen, someone's going to be held accountable. Not just the companies. Now the government's going to be held accountable. Like I said, this is going to blow up in their face, big time. So, am I concerned about it? No. After about a class action lawsuit happens, because it will happen, someone's going to say, okay, that was a dumb fucking idea. Okay, there's repercussions of being that goddamn stupid. All right. Should we tell Melody? I'm sure Melody's aware of it. Melody has been dealing with age verification longer than any other VTuber ever. This is why we need a young president. Good luck with that. That's happy. No, you just need a president with common sense. Okay, you need a politician with fucking common sense. Like I said, good luck with that. Okay. Fuck, you can't get right on. Oh, I can scan those. All right. We just need politicians with common sense. Oh, we got glowing mushrooms. No, that's once again when I don't really like talking about politics that much because my view of politics, once again, that's all politicians are scumbags. Okay. All right. They don't. Half of them think they're doing good and don't realize they're making things 10 times worse. All right. Ah. Ah. All right. Once again, here's the thing, JJ. How much help can they do? All right. Can they mobile? Ooh. Okay. But here's the thing, JJ. Okay, what any content creator, not just VTubers, what can they do? They can inform and inform people what's going on. That's about as much as they can do. People have to take action. The people need to contact their representatives, senators, and all that stuff to make their voices heard. Let them know they don't approve of this, and in turn, excuse me, let them know. All right, finally I can get up there. Anything to scan? Nothing to scan. All right. All right. Right. Ah. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's all anybody can do. Now, I will say this. There has to be some policies put in place to protect people from things that happen on the internet, which is something they haven't done. There's some malicious things that happen online, and because how laws are, it makes it difficult for people to take corrective action. Because if you live in one state, the company's in another state, or this person's in another state, you got to decide what court to go to. my personal opinion, that should be handled on a federal level, not on a local level. GTA 6. Okay, I've read about that. They're not going to release a physical copy on launch day. They're just going to try to do digital only, and then release a physical copy later. So yeah, that's just a stupid move by them. No, just the fucking controls are just wonky right now for some reason. I don't know. I gotta get used to the controls. But yeah, once again, don't buy it. Uh, How come I don't got a cool fucking gun like he does? I'm just gonna let the. I keep. After this, I'll explain something to you all. Can we not be so fucking serious? Okay. Sure, why not? Once they kill Liam, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Okay. This. I just wish I had a better fucking gun, to be honest with you. Uh, it's basic economics, okay? It goes down to supply and demand, okay? The belief that you need. Why have companies become. Um, no shit. Most because I shot at them first. Man, Amy sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of sucking right at the moment. I don't think so. Most likely he's dead. That'd be my guess. Um, it's back to supply and demand. All right, and so okay, when there's a big demand, companies feel like they can charge whatever. But when there's a large supply and no one's buying, the prices go down. Okay. When we're talking about when when we're talking about it's so how to bring prices down when someone comes out with a product. Okay, I want you all to think about something. Okay, when computers first came out, to buy basically a computer that was basically one step above a calculator, you would pay $20,000 for it. Now, your typical computer nowadays, you can get a computer for $500. In fact, my gaming computer, I paid $500 for it. Now, obviously, I can play Mass Effect, Andromeda, all these high res games or stuff like that. I mean, okay, what? Well, that wasn't very. But um, so here's the thing. Okay, this is when I was talking about video games. When I was going through Steam, and I said, I'm not going to pay for a video game that's 10 or 15 years old and pay the price of it when it was launched at $60. That's just fucking stupid. Okay? What we got? What we got over here? Go that way? On. Where's the... Yeah, let's look at the map. Map. Let's see. Any structure, any structure. Okay. Um, all right. I don't think I want to go that way. I don't want to jump chat. I want to scan this shit. Actually, I kind of want to go. Let's see what's over here first. But yeah, so you guys gotta value your money. You gotta be smart with your money. Because anytime you buy something, what the? I don't know what the fuck that. I've never done that before, but hey, whatever. Um. Uh. So yeah, I mean, okay, you brought Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Now, would you pay $60 for that game, even though it's like, I don't know, about 10 years old? Why would you pay $60 for a game that's 10 years old? Because that was the price it was sold. sold at. Why would you pay that much for it? It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I got Mass Effect Andromeda for $20. Now, if you go to Steam, you will pay $60 for it. Why would you pay $60 for fucking Mass Effect Andromeda? Okay. Let's be honest. Why? Okay. Now, will I pay $60 for Mass Effect the Legendary Edition? No. I'm 40, to be honest with you, because these games have been out, okay? If you have the other games, you don't really, if you have the originals, you don't really need the Legendary Edition. It doesn't, I mean, other than maybe getting all the DLCs, but most likely you already have all the DLCs. It's not worth $60, to be honest with you. And I love the Legendary Edition, okay? I'm not, don't get me wrong. I love the Legendary Edition. Okay, but I'm not going to pay $60 for base. I got every copy of Mass Effect, physical copies of them. Okay. That I can play. But since I play on PC, I got the PC version, and I paid, I think, $40, $30 or $40 for the Legendary Edition. I don't believe that you should pay $80 for a fucking video game. I don't believe you should pay $100 for a video game. I don't believe you should pay over $1,000 for a fucking gaming console. But people will go out and buy that fucking stuff. Personally, the least amount of people who buy things at that price is you're basically telling the gaming companies, I don't fucking think so. Just because you say it's worth that much doesn't mean shit. Okay? Prove to me it's worth that much. Prove that the game that you're putting out, one, is done and it only has the minimum amount of bugs in it, and it's a totally complete game. Two, that you're going to support this game for a long period of time, especially if you're getting like a looter shooter type game. Because how many looter shooter games have gone down? I gotta fucking I gotta block another bot. Alright? On Twitch. Motherfucker. I mean, how many y'all got to understand you have all the power to decide how the prices of things. Okay? Especially when it comes to your entertainment. Right? Just because you want it now doesn't mean it's the best move. If let's just say when GTA 6 comes out and it only sells and only 1 million copies go out, it gets sold on launch, and it just keeps going down, you're sending a message. We're not buying your game at that price. Well, 1 million copies got sold for $100, so they made $100 million. But they spent about $500 million making that game, and to keep it at that price means it's going to take them years to recover from that. I don't believe in standard editions. I don't believe in deluxe editions. I believe, okay, if you're going to put a game out, when you buy the game, you get access to everything. Now, I understand way back when with standard and deluxe buying DLCs. I never had a problem with DLCs. I mean, I'm talking about additions to the game like Phantom Liberty or the Citadel DLC. I bought those. They were fucking great. Okay? I didn't buy I paid, when I got Cyberpunk, I got the deluxe edition of Cyberpunk, and I actually I think that was one of the very few games I paid $50 for. Because I learned that the value of that. I read reviews. I watched reviews. Both negative and positive, and I made my decision on it. I didn't automatically go, oh, everybody going with the negative reviews of these games. Okay, you gotta remember, reviews. Huh. Was Mass Effect Andromeda? Hey, Clankers, how you doing, buddy? Was Mass Effect Andromeda worth $60 when it first came out? Think about that. Yeah, don't ever pay. I would never get a game on launch. Okay, I'll learn my lesson about that. I never pre-order a game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got some boneheads up ahead. All right. Shoot the dog first. How did it... Yeah, you take care of the fucking dog. I'll take it. Yeah, shoot the fucking dog. That goddamn thing's dead now. Fuck. What's with controls here? This is... I gotta adjust the sensitivity on the controls. Okay, hold on. Game. No, it's not what I want. No, I want settings. Okay, I want to go into settings. Controls. Enable. Right there. There. I don't know if I'll ever play with it. Lower it down. Sure. Toggle. Toggle. Versions. Control doesn't. Yeah. Yes. Let's see if that helps. It's a sensitivity. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a little bit better. Hey, motherfucker! I have no ammo. I need ammo. Okay, hold on. Got me. Fuck! Where's the ammo thing? I need ammo! I need ammo! I'm out of ammo! Can't... What's the fucking... I can't find... Oh, Jesus Christ. I told you I wasn't very good at video games. Well, since we're like this, I got... Once again, sorry, it's... I do old man stuff a lot in the morning. Because it builds up at night. So, I'll be right back. Okay, this is gonna fuck things up again, I'm assuming. Okay, let me put this up. We'll put this up. Maybe I'll get this fixed somehow. Tell what, we haven't listened to yet. We haven't played that in a while. I could just take it out. Here, enjoy this. Love that song. Love that song. Obviously, I've been back. I've been back for a while. I've been sitting here listening to the song. It's been a while since I listened to it. So. Okay. Resume. Oh, okay. Why don't I have any games though? Okay, now I got games though. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I scanned all that. All right. Hmm. Fuck. Ha ha! That was so fucking funny. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I stopped that. Okay, I gotta fix that. Okay, hold on. Game, settings, controls, okay, yeah, let's load it again. Let's load it again. Uh, pa, pa, pa. Uh, 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 see what else is gameplay. Yeah, so I want to. Okay. What was that? Aim assist enable. We're gonna go down to casual. Because yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me. And controls. I know I set like toggle things. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was going to become an issue. I can see myself running right off the edge here. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, you get him for Kirkland, yeah. I mean, okay, huh. Uh-huh. Hey, Clankers, you still here? I got a question for you. Yeah. Hmm. You still here, Clanker? I got a question that I want to ask you. That someone brought up earlier. Now we're going. If you hear Clanker, there was a question earlier about the World Cup. I'm not paying attention to it, to be honest with you. And there's apparently a beef between the Brazilians, okay, and the Japanese. Is that true? And if you heard from JP lately, every once in a while I see him on Twitter, but that's about as much as I know. I haven't seen him in chat in a while. Uh, I will say this, okay? The environment is very, the graphics, all this stuff, well done. I just wish they would put that much effort into the fucking game. To be truthful. Follow the tube. Oh, I finally got another gun. Hmm. When did I get the rifle? I don't remember. Do you remember when I got the, at least? Well, William's not good for anything. Let's be honest with you. Okay, let's kind of take a quick scan around. See if there's anything we can scan. We already scanned one of those. Okay. And anything else? Anything else? Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. But here we are. Yeah, I had to knock it down to casual because no, I'll get frustrated. I'll just fucking quit. So, alright. Go back down this way. Maybe is that the way we want to go? Looks like there's something over there. Let's just run through here. Doing something or another over there. Oh, there's something down here. Did we check this place out? Oh, the grenade. After I killed him, yeah, you got him, Liam. Yeah, go with it, dude. Okay, what we got going on here? Finally, some ammo. Here we are. You're just a pussy, Liam. I don't like Liam at all. And by the way, why do you always have one character? People just kind of look at him, going, "No." In every fucking game, too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we are. Ah! Oh, fuck it. Get up there, thank you. What the? Okay, seriously. What is your fucking... Thank you! God damn. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Okay. Thank you! Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to. Oh, shut the fuck up, Liam. Alright, everybody done? Yeah, where are they? Oh, there's some over here, apparently. Uh-huh. She's a weapon cat. Alright. And what the... Well, they succeeded. My fucking dog's here again. Oh, he's dead. All right. Where are they? What an idiot. Hmm. Yeah, let's get rearmed here. All right. Well, we're working on that, you know. Not a good idea to go running through here if you get my meaning. What? I don't know why you guys are so far back. It don't make any goddamn. Uh, you think? Oh. Okay, let's jog up there. All right. Like apparently we don't go that way. What is that? Can't scan that. Well, I'm being electrocuted. Fuck. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, that's that. I don't want that. All right. Okay, hold on. What skills? I got 3 points. Yeah, we're going. All right. She's got 2 points. Okay. Hold on. I did. All right. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, fine. We'll do that. And sure, whatever. He's an idiot. Oh, we got a new follower on Twitch. Annie. Thank you. All right. Okay, we've got journal here. All right. All right. Do we have? Ah, damn! There's fucking lightning's all over the goddamn place. I don't think we go that way. I think we go this way. That's a. Okay, hold on. Did I go the wrong way? Yep, I sure shit did, didn't I? We go this way? Okay, we're going this way. Okay. He's in black. The best character is in black. Go boom! The bad guys. You think? Mm-hmm. I bet you want to write a writer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look up. Yeah, see, look up. Oh, that's because you're an idiot, Liam. Just saying. You're mostly a fucking moron. And annoying as shit. Okay. All right. Okay. And that's it. We got a loading screen here. Ah. Resume. What the fuck happened there? Okay. I don't know what. What? Seriously? What the fuck? Did my game just crash? Did my game just crash? Please tell me my game just didn't fucking crash. What the fuck just happened to my game? Alright. What's going on? Uh, I don't know what's happened. It's just like... Fuck. Hold on. 1 second. Let me bring that up. Alright. Let me do this real fast. Let me do that real fast. Alright. Let me go here. Fuck off, EA. Jesus Christ. Don't know what happened. I'm reloading the game. Why you like this? Seriously, why you? Okay, now we get back to full screen. Hopefully I can resume where we just left off. Because I don't want to play through the whole fucking tutorial again. Okay. Please. Don't fuck me up. Alright, when you're doing all that. Come on. Oh, fucking shaders. I mean, to start up the game's pretty quick. But you get to this point, it's like, this should already been taken care of when you start up the game, to be honest with you. You know, you shouldn't be sitting here waiting for it to actually load the shaders in. That's something that should happen at startup. How? Yeah. Okay, we're not going that way. Oh, shut up! Yeah, blah, 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 car, yeah, I know, I am. Did you get all the remains over here? Alright. Uh-huh. Shut up, Liam. Okay. Do this again. Alright, there he is. Alright, we just saw this. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. I want to take a look in here. I want to scan. Okay, there's a container. Okay. If I had a sniper rifle, it would have been really fucking handy at this point. Okay. Got a container. Open that up. Take all that. Dude. Alright. Where the hell? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Can someone fucking kill this guy, please? Thank you. There's... What? Can... Yeah, you're gonna have a bowel movement. I'm more concerned about Cora. Come on, pop your head up. That's about the stupidest line ever in video games. Yeah, Liam's about useless. He's getting his ass handed. I need ammo. Where's ammo? Did we lose all the fucking ammo? Oh, no, it is. There's ammo. Sure, Pops. Mm-hmm. Say goodbye to the best character in the game. Who should have been the main character. Boom! Yeah, let's look out there instead of what's going on over here. That makes fucking sense. Pay attention. Well, that was unexpected. Now, this is one of the scenes that don't make any fucking sense whatsoever. You can share. He's at 7. He can hold his breath for 5 minutes. Or don't even make an attempt to do that. Ah, we're doing the shepherd thing. Mm-hmm. Sounds like it looks like he's getting head trauma. Oh. Well, right. Grumps has now become Wi-Fi. You don't move your head when you do that, by the way. Mm-hmm. The facial animations in this game suck. Look at his eyes. Shut up, Liam. Uh, whatever. I just dinged. Why did that? Too much. Too bad there's not enough of left over to give you a characteristic. Uh huh. That's deep. Oh yeah, this is like. Let me tell you this. Okay, my reaction to this was disappointment when we see who the bad guy was. Because he doesn't look threatening at all. I would make a joke about what that thing looks like, but you could pretty much make that joke yourself. Oh, look. A triangle. A pretty blue glowing triangle. Oh, look. We can watch a movie. Okay, he was not standing that fucking stiffly. I hate to tell you. Oh, this is fascinating. Anybody bring popcorn? There's be good some popcorn here. Man, he's got a big set of balls. You don't have 5 fingers, so you're fucked. It don't like you. What makes him so fucking special? Jesus, I feel like I'm back in high school. I'm pissed off now. Look at me thump. Now would it help with this scene if if the villain looked actually intimidating? 2, actually, if he fucking said something. No marching orders or something, anything. I wouldn't count on it. The facial animations in this game is so bad. It is so bad. Yeah, this is why Liam it's a dumbass. Hey, we inserted without permission. Call the cops. Yeah, gee, thank you. I'm taking on a job that I'm not trained for, have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, and everybody's just spazzing out here. I mean, God, everybody. Yeah. Oh, uh-huh. Well, you guys. All right. Let's see. This is exciting, isn't it? Jesus fucking. If you say so. We keep dreaming, won't we? I don't. Here's my problem with. See, this should be the natural thing, not this. Okay. You fucking shut up, Liam. Can you shut the fuck up? What do guys do to the fucking Asarian? I mean, Asari. What they do to the Asari? They look so fucked up. It looks like she's storing nuts in her cheeks for winter. Uh huh. Did you have to store something in your cheeks for winter or something? God. It's just. They made the Asari look so fucked up in this game. I mean, look at it. Listen, I don't. I mean. Okay, I'll explain this later. My real issue with what we're seeing right now: facial animations, character design, all that stuff. Uh huh. Now you know why I never interacted with the VIs in Mass Effect. Uh huh. Well, just slide across the room, why don't you? Oh, shut the fuck up, Liam. Can we mute Liam, please? Just take all his dialogue away. Uh, uh. Anturian! Mm-hmm. Okay. I know if I go too fast, we'll lose dialogue. So that's the reason why I went slowly, because this game doesn't want you to be informed of shit. You think? Okay, good. Uh-huh. Yeah, everybody stare at us. Mm-hmm. No shit. My father thinks so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure, why not? Even the Krogans look fucked up. Sure, why not? Like I said, the Krogans even look fucked up. That don't look too hopeful, I'm sorry to say. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should go speak with people, apparently. Okay, are we prepared to... some. Thanks, GVP. It doesn't hate you. YouTube loves you. Okay, now listen. Here's the major problem with this in dialogue. No one read that line aloud before giving it to a voice actor. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with. That is so fucking stupid. Okay. Has anybody in their entire life said my face is tired? And uh-huh. God, the dialogue is so fucking bad. Uh, well, it's memeable. Yeah, tell me about it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's just fucking stupid. Do you see what I mean by the dialogue in here? No one read this shit aloud before giving it to someone to act. Because you can kind of tell these voice actors going, what the fuck are you guys giving me? Did you even read any of this shit? Kind of fucked up. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, I gotta go do all main stuff. I am not gonna switch out, put the B rock back screen because it fucks up the game apparently. But I'll be as back as fast as quickly. Yeah, this. Yeah, we're gonna have a. What's wrong with your eyes? Jeez. Yeah, your face tells me that. Yeah, prove me that you're not a fucking mannequin, you stupid bitch. Just saying. Oh, look, that's so pretty. Oh, it's just amazingly boring. Yeah, just like how we hop, skip, and jump down here. Yeah. Okay, I want to look. This is a Krogan. Okay, you've seen Krogans throughout, if you watch my gameplay, throughout all of Mass Effect. Even female Krogans. Okay, does that look like a fucking Krogan to you? It looks like a fucking lizard. It just photoshopped in there. Okay, this is bad. No, bruh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay, if you say so. Ten doesn't know shit. We noticed. Jesus Christ. It looks so fucking on emotion. No emotion in these facial. Hmm. That's a passing we did try to calculate a galaxy. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we just went choppy there. Well, it helped with the dialogue, as crappy as this. Alright. Huh. What a fucking... Not goodbye. Try not to fucking die out there. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll go talk to this guy down here. Because why not? We gotta talk to everybody. It's better to talk to these guys before you talk to Tan. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you say so. Mm. Yeah. What the fuck was wrong with his mouth? They don't close all the way. And he looks incredibly pale. Is he sick? I mean, look at him. Jesus Christ. He also looks slightly psychotic. What the f... Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. And so there's a tie into the trilogy. Mm-hmm. The psychotic look in your eye apparently helps too. Uh-huh. Yes, you use this. I already did. Fucking, I did, but fuck off. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's sit here and talk to all these people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll get me with him later. Oh, shut up. Mm-hmm. I'll quickly talk to him. Oh, no, I don't have no view of you at all. What the fuck is wrong with... Yeah, fuck it if they live or die. What about the Quarian? The Quarian, Drell, and the Hanar. That was supposed to be the DLC, by the way, that they fucking... Yeah, I'll talk about that later. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's learn about her. Oh, dear God. I fucking hate this character so much. Sounds like a fucking accountant. Uh, 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 this is so dumb. Yeah, that's like a fucking. Mm. Yeah. Hello. Fucking racist. um, oh, accountant. Yeah. uh, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to continue. I don't want to continue talking to him at all. Ooh. Uh, sorry. Stupid dialogue. Really fucking stupid dialogue. Mm-hmm. If you say so. All right. Oh, this is fine. I don't know why whoever thought of this little side quest here. There's a fucking doesn't understand what people. All right, okay. Do we still get the little fucking? Of course not. Yeah, we don't get that. Why not? We'll work on speaking to Sam on the Hyperion, whatever fucking ship's called here in a second. Well, that panel's fine. Let's just go around scanning panels and shit. What the fucking else we gonna do? Alright, nothing in here. Alright, let's keep on going. They kind of try to reimagine Mass Effect 1, which they feel spectacular at. Okay, by the way, I don't want to take on anything else. Well, we got one more that we can do. We can talk to her, but no. Oh. All right. By the way, this is supposed to be like a multiplayer thing. Okay. All right, fine. Just leave it like that. Okay. Oh, fine. Yeah, you look so fucking excited. Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah, just dear God. Uh-huh. Hey, horse. What we got? So the Veilguard desire brought his taste here too much. Too. Most of the races look effeminate. Actually, this was before Vanguard. Veilguard. Just saying. Just oh dear God! Hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, okay, let's go take the Candros. I mean, Jesus Christ. This is the reason why I don't like fetch quests. It's like, ugh. You run back and forth, run back and forth. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, dear God, it's just so bad. It's like they didn't want to. I know it's the Frostbite engine. Huh. Alright. We're gonna go talk to what's his face here. Yeah, I'll be working on your panels here in a minute. I gotta just get through all of this here. Jesus Christ. Uh, uh, what the fuck is wrong with her hair? Oh, dude, I've forgotten how bad this is. Why is her skin red? I mean, no. Uh huh. That seems remorseful to me. Huh. Hmm. Relevant. Hmm. Okay, well, I'll go talk to Cam. Jesus Christ. We'll get to Sam in a minute. We got fucking. I don't want to go all the way there and all the way back here. Okay, we talk to him. Oh, girl. You think? You think? That's just a fucking stupid dialogue. Uh... Yeah, I see that the dialogue's just gonna keep getting fucking worse. That's why I say. Okay, here's the thing. In my creative writing course in college, yes, I did go to college. Okay, now it's like, what the, what's something over here? What the fuck are we doing? Operations, okay. Fuck. Uh. Once again, why did it fuck up the Asari so bad? Look at her. She looks like she's storing nuts in her mouth for winter. They all look dead-eyed. Jesus Christ. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of fucking look at it. Look like it. Alright. Talk to him. Okay. I just love a sparking council, don't you? What? Where did he go? Alright, let me talk to you. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay. Yeah, thank you for talking to me with your back turned to me. Oh yeah, we're going back to the council. Alright. Anything else? Anybody else? Okay. What the fuck is wrong with your back? Seriously, your back doesn't bend that way. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything's nice and activated. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, he is. That was enlightening. Alright. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Well, apparently you're not doing anything special. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Yeah, you're gonna tap dance down the stairs, apparently. Sure, why not? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to habitation deck, because why not? I didn't mean to, but hey, well, we also got things to scan, apparently. Oh, yeah. I walk around with this fucking thing all the time. This is so goddamn annoying, by the way. I don't like scanning things in this fucking game, because just give me a fucking waypoint to go to. It would be nice. Instead of me having to sit here and be mystified at this. Oh, alright. This is just cheerful, isn't it? What the fuck is that thing on your eye? And why do you look like a fucking mannequin? I mean, look at what? No facial expressions whatsoever. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's fucked up. No shit. Uh-huh. 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 Let's go talk to Sam. Yeah, I'm so excited to get in jail. Call me Grumps. You could call me Grumps. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Nah, let's just go with that one. Wow, they're pouring on. I'm gonna make coffee. I'm not gonna fuck you. I'll deal with that in a minute. Making a cup of coffee. Okay. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Skills. All right. Shockwave. Yeah. What's this one? All right. Oh, I got 3 points on it. I just 2. Recharge feed. And do Nova. Believe it or not, this is all the bionics I'm going to do. Except maybe pull and throw. The rest of these things, I'm not interested in. What's this? Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. I don't use shotguns. Alright. What's this one? Alright, yeah. We're doing that. Because fuck that. What's this? Alright. Alright. We're doing that too. Well, what? Oh, we gotta do them also? Yeah, okay. Hold on, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, there's 1 point. Okay, let's look at Liam. He's got 4 points. Yeah, heavy strike. Yeah, military training. Okay, and defense. Okay, at least over 1 point. Confirm. All right. See, now you kind of understand why I just like max everything out, because I don't want to do this every single time. It just, especially when I'm streaming playing a game, it kind of just. But let's set that. No, I want Vanguard. Okay. I want this. What the? Alright. What else is combat? There's nothing. Bionics? Nothing. What? Okay. I don't. Oh. There's nothing I can do here. Oh. I gotta do that. Alright. Favorite one. Oh. Fine. I do this. Okay. Uh, huh? Alright. I think that's how I got to it. No. Yeah, alright. Alright. I don't know why it's because they have 1 point. Okay, fine. Fuck off. Oh, we got a little glowing thing on our side there. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, shut up. I don't fucking care. I'm on a harpoon. Yeah, you should know this shit. Okay, whatever. Oh, this is so fucking fascinating. What's wrong with their eyes? I'm sorry, I'm fixating on their eyes for it. Just it's like Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sounds kind of fucked up to me. Kind of psychotic. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with her? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. What if you say so? Y'all fascinated by all this? I mean, at least this dialogue is like not dumb. That's the best way I can put it. But there's too much of it. No shit. I mean, why was this added? It's in your head. Later on in this game, that's going to be very embarrassing. If you say so. Uh-huh. Well, we know what Senpai. Jesus Christ. You're going to propagate? Yeah, it's just fucked up. I have to say, it's just fucked up. Okay, I'm not going to listen to the audio logs. I'm sorry if anybody's interested in that. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Nope, that's not one of them. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna check on Sarah. Sarah! Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Hmm? 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 Okay. Hmm? No. Ghost, we talked to the captain. Talk to Captain Dunn. That's me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Cigarettes are good for you, folks. Don't pay attention to that. That was a fucking joke. That's a fucking understatement. Okay, watch how she talks. This is... Okay, let's be honest here. Do you talk the way she does? Okay, Jesus Christ. It's like she's trying to push her lips out of her face. Oh, dear God. I've forgotten how bad this shit is, to be honest with you. Do I really... Yeah, that's what he's going let's look at that. Let's go check on Sarah! Okay, just saying. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to scan those people too eventually. Okay. We're gonna go to Cryo Bay. I'm trying to get through all this, and we can get moving on to actual missions and stuff. Because, yeah, why not? I mean, it's exciting, ain't it? It's the initiative. Yeah, you look at... God, your eyes are like... It's like they modeled this after Batman, where he has no... His eyes are just all white, no irises or anything like that. Okay. Yeah. Films so old. Yeah, you told all to play video games. Fuck you. No, they're just a joke with the last names, by the way. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. So, goodbye, Harry. You're making me depressive because of my age. No. Why does she have red hair? What? The question I'm going to talk to her, ask her. You gotta explain to your grandkids why'd you dye your hair that color. God. Talk to Greer. Why? Uh, Potato chip. ASMR chewing potato chip. You're not important to talk to, and your haircut is stupid. As much as fascinating this is, I gotta go do all my stuff. I'll be right back. And I'm eating potato chips. You tell how riveted I am into the story. Anything exciting happened while I was away? Now I'll talk more about my problems here and about this gaming later. No, just no, it's fucking stupid. Just say. Okay, let's see. Here. Docking Bay. Oh yeah, we're going to go to Docking Bay. I think. Very close. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. Take a closer look. Oh, dear God. Say so. I'm hungry. Deal with it. It's lunchtime. Okay. Okay. Ugh! Okay, hold on. Yeah. When I'm ready. Alright. Game's been saved. And we're exiting. That's enough of that. Jeez, you take fucking forever. Okay, there we are. Alright. Actually, set up something a little different here. Alright. Yeah, put that. Ah, see? Uh-huh. Now my PNG's on the thumbnail. Twice! What's the... Here's the main issue with Mass Effect Andromeda. And I'll probably talk about this again after I finish the game. Sorry, I'm going to eat a potato chip. Give me a quick second. Those who may not be aware, I don't know how it's been like talked about ever since Mass Effect Andromeda came out. There was an issue with the engine of that game, Frostbite. Yeah, Frostbite is dealt mostly for like your, COD, all that. It wasn't designed for RPGs to have like a multiple set of assets. But EA forced BioWare to use Frostbite because one, they owned Frostbite. Two, they didn't want to pay for... No, actually, EA didn't own Frostbite, but they had a agreement with the people who did. So, in turn, they made BioWare use Frostbite, rather stick with the engine that they were very familiar with, and in turn had to learn how to use this. The other issue is that EA wanted BioWare to create an open world game, as we know became to be known as Anthem. Well, it took all their experience, programmers, and all that, and transferred them over to Anthem. That these people created majority of the Mass Effect games. Wow. So who did Mass Effect Andromeda? One second. When you say fanfic, that's Mass Effect Andromeda. These are fans of Mass Effect. Also, people with agendas. Put it nicely. Let me see if I can find something. Give me a quick second. And I'll keep on talking as I look here. Now listen, if you have an agenda, stay out of the entertainment industry. And don't pretend you're making something for entertainment as comparative to kind of instead of, if you want to take up a cause, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, if that's your passion, that's your passion. Okay, follow your passion, and if you feel that strongly about it, go for it. But when you're in the entertainment industry, you gotta remember something, as I've always said repeatedly. The first rule is to be entertaining. And if you fail at that first rule, well, you failed. You failed to be an entertainer, and you have failed your cause, because you do not know how to be subtle with your cause. And in turn, you become a detriment to your cause, because you stop being about the entertainment factor and be more about your cause. Once again, if that's your passion, do that. Get involved in community actions, speaking out about your cause, all that stuff. That's great. I know America was founded on that. But when you do stuff like this, there's Manir Hair. when you say white people tears, all you sudden you've done is turn people off, a sector of your consumer base, from buying your game. And these people, when he did this, it was a sector of this were like going, I hope the fucking game fails. It was like the Charlie Angels reboot when they say it wasn't made for men. And guess what? Men didn't go see the fucking movie. And it bombed. And there was the Sarkeesian factor. The feminist frequency was brought in as a consultant on the models. Okay, listen, I'm not saying every video game model needs to look like they came out of fucking Playboy. Okay, they don't have to be super sexualized. But you don't go out of your way to purposely make them fucking ugly. You know? People like to, when they're buying something for entertainment purpose, they like to look at things that are aesthetically pleasing. Okay? Well, we want to make characters so they can identify with them. Know what they identify? To be fucking entertained. Okay? But no, people who don't look that attractive should have not attractive characters. You trying to say people shouldn't have a goal to improve how they look or anything like that? Is that what you're trying to get at? Well, if you're overweight, you should be happy that you're overweight with all those health problems, heart conditions, high cholesterol, diabetes, and all that stuff. Be happy that you have all that. I can tell you right now, with the guy who has diabetes, I'm not fucking happy with it. I don't like giving myself a shot in the stomach every day. I don't like having to take like 5 fucking pills every day. It's not a fun lifestyle. Right? That's on me. I abuse my body. But you shouldn't be going out your way to encourage that behavior. You want to encourage people to live a long, healthy lifestyle. No, don't smoke. Don't drink to excess. Don't overeat. Be healthy. And I know there's actual medical conditions that hamper people, affects people's weight and all that stuff. It's like there's skin conditions and all that stuff. But the same thing, I don't think anybody purposely wants to buy something where everybody is fucking ugly all the time. People want to be entertained by aesthetically pleasing looking people. You know? Not saying there's not talented people who are not aesthetically pleasing, but once again, that's very subjective. Okay? But you don't purposely go out of your way to make people ugly. Because that just shows that, one, you're not being realistic. Because, quite frankly, once again, it's very subjective. And not everybody is fucking ugly. Right? Go over here. The other problem with what happened with Mass Effect Andromeda was, it was, like I say, it's a fanfic. It was the B team who wrote it, had no experience in making a Mass Effect game, and quite frankly, no experience in making a video game at all. They were basically, hey, can you program? Yeah, okay, you're doing it. That's right. That's all it is. That's all it was. Okay? Now, people blame BioWare and people blame EA. I blame both. There should have been an effort to maintain that quality. Even with the little stumbling of the Mass Effect 3 endings, the quality of the graphics, and if I, let's put it this way, perfect war situation, or if I was in charge in BioWare at that time, and EA says, hey, you need to use this engine, and said, no, we don't have experience with it. We'll use it on the next game. Okay, we'll learn about it, and that way when we make the next Mass Effect game, we'll do it. we'll use that engine. Right now, we need to use this engine to get this game done and have it look good and meet the expectations that our customers want to have. That fucking conversation didn't happen. At least no reports of it. Okay. Which in turn, people have to work 10 times harder to just get the game out, which explains all the fucked up bugs that happened with Mass Effect. Yeah, I want the compilation. This is before they fixed that. And it's yeah, see, I mean, this is the way the game was at launch. You know, this is gaming every day, by the way. As you can see down there, the little channel logo. You know, but this was also happening in Mass Effect 3. There were signs that they were not paying attention to how things work. I mean, these are just things that happen. This is why the game acted at launch. Okay, this is just a compilation of bugs. This is not taking pride in your work. Okay, this is all about just getting shit out as fast as you possibly can. All right. And the reality is that most games, the quality control happens in-house. For a long time, you hired an independent group to play your game, to write down, hey, look, at this time frame here, it's just a floating head. This needs to be fixed, and you go off and fix these bugs. Okay? Because it's fucking embarrassing to release a game in this form. Because people are dropping $60 at the time to buy this game, and this is not even. This is just the standard version, not even the deluxe version. And the reality is, it hurts your reputation, and it hurts video games in general when you release a product that's basically not completed. All right, and also all of a sudden, Jesus Christ. Okay, that was actually funny. Uh, you kind of look at it and going, I gave you $60 for something. Jesus Christ, for something that you didn't make the effort to see it was even going to be good. This was a really famous one. Okay. Like I said, you're not making an effort to make sure you put out a quality game, and people are dropping $60 on it. Do you really expect they're going to drop be willing to give you another $60 on the next game you put out, EA? Because EA taking the hit for this. They're the one that owns BioWare, and they're the one that really forced them to release the games. I mean, Jesus Christ. And EA chooses to blame BioWare. BioWare didn't want to use the Frostbite engine. They want to stick with what they knew. And quite frankly, the older engine, as far as facial expressions, even though sometimes the people look kind of plastic, was far superior than the Frostbite. So when I hear them saying they're using Unreal Engine 5, which is something they're familiar with, Unreal Engine, I'm happy because this fucking Frostbite is not designed for this. Unreal Engine is designed because it was made by an RPG company who made the engine. No. That's one way to get rid of Liam. More, I'm not sad to see him go. Oh, he came back. Fuck. And there's also like the writing. It's like I point out with the, like my face is tired. Okay, no one just someone typed that out and never took the time just to read what they wrote. Okay, when I took my creative course in college, one of the things exercises was to literally read what you wrote aloud and see how it sounds. Especially when you're doing dialogue. Do you think people talk that way? Okay. You know, that's kind of, it's fairly important. Okay. Just to pick up the script and read it aloud yourself. Because if someone were read, my face is tired, aloud, they'll literally going, that's incomprehensible. What the fuck does that even mean? You know, no one did that. And we're just at the start of this game. And there's other issues that come up later on while I'll talk about as we play through here, which I know at the time I'll make jokes about, but after I get done with my gaming session, I'm going to talk about. There's a lot of minor issues in Mass Effect Andromeda to this day that gives it the reputation that it has. Is it a bad game? No. But is it a good Mass Effect game? Hell no. Not even. It's an awful Mass Effect game. Alright. The other thing I find problematic with it is you can get every fucking power you want. I like the fact that you have to choose soldier, vanguard, engineering, an engineer, an adept. There's our fifth one. Or infiltrator. Because that's strategically determines how you're playing that game. When you take that away, there's no you're not strategizing. You're just like going. It's like what I would guess most people do what I do. I'm a vanguard. I'm playing as a vanguard. Yeah, I'm gonna have more access to weapons, which is great. But as far as strategy, I'll be playing as a vanguard, and that's what I'm gonna focus on. No one goes through all that and get all the powers and be like Alex Rider. Sam, give me engineering. Sam, give me an infiltrator. Sam, give me an adept. That doesn't fucking happen. You know, because you only can not have like certain amount of powers activated. Okay, you get to choose which ones you want to use, and most people just, I'm assuming, are used to playing Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and they're going, okay, these are what I'm familiar with. This is what I'm going to use. So having made every classification available to you, I think it was a fucking mistake. And getting rid of the Renegade and Paragon options was also a fucking mistake, because no, that's Mass Effect is Renegade and Paragon. That determines how it affects how you interact with people. And as we play through here, you're going to notice, and those who have played Mass Effect Andromeda knows, this game is just snark all the time. That's all it is. You think you're being like, I have chosen the like a military, someone who's in the military speaks the way those options indicate, but he does the options don't reflect what's actually being said. Okay, I'm not saying that military people are rigid. They joke around. They have a good in stressful situation, but they don't do it all the fucking time. Okay, they're not doing snark all the time. Hey, they relax, have a good time, but when they're in a combat situation, they don't sit there. I'm pissed him off. Probably because I shot him in the face. That doesn't fucking happen. At all. Another stupid line. Let me be kind of clear here. Is the writing bad in Mass Effect Andromeda? It's god awful. It is awful. Not just story. I'm just talking about dialogue. It's just fucking awful. It's the worst dialogue in, I would consider, in any RPG. You can try to. I dare someone to find me an RPG that has dialogue as bad, if not worse, than Mass Effect Andromeda, where people sit there and point to, my face is tired. Everybody knows that one. That's not a reputation you want. To be honest with you. I'm not sure whoever wrote that now can look at it. Yeah, that was fucking dumb of me. I don't know why I wrote it that way. Okay. By the way, I will be watching Supergirl, and I will do a little review of it. But I'm not going to be one of those people who's going to say, "Oh, it's anti-men." No, I'll just base on story, acting, direction, all that stuff. I've heard things, I've seen things on it because it's kind of fucking hard to escape it. But I try to ignore it. I don't want that to taint my opinion of the movie. I always believe, Microsoft might actually sell Mojang. Thank God! There is a video I wanted to react to, by the way. This one here. Let me get it pulled up. Give me a second. Why is manga beating American comics? Okay, let's go ahead and watch this one. And this is, let me say the channel's name. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is Kinsu Anime. That's the name of the channel. It's over here. Okay, let me. Here we are. I got them on the screen for you. So there is the name of the channel, and this video is called "Why Is Manga Beating American Comics?" Okay. Yeah. I want you to look at those numbers. Author 13%, manga 43%, superhero 15%, kids 29%. Okay, for a long time in the market, superheroes were like 50 to 60%. They had like a lock on the share. But let's listen to him to explain why this is the way it is. I really wish he would just get on with it, to be honest with you. You know, I don't particularly like letting the video play without me saying something. Everything he's saying here is true, by the way. Which is, if I was like running a comic book company, I would be fucking terrified. I hate to do this, but I gotta go do old man stuff really bad. I'm going to leave you with music because now we're not playing. I'm not playing Andromeda, but this isn't going to be quick. So you're going to be listening to music for at least the next. I would say the next 10 minutes. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay, here we are. We're going to start off with something safe, and let me look at them. Let me look at this. Come on, come on, load, please, load. Thank you, thank you for loading. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back. You know it's bad when I'm taking my phone with me. Back. Okay, we're not going to listen to the rest of that. I'll get my headphones on. All right. Remind me not to have spicy food tonight. It's that kind of hurt. Anyway, let me get back over here. Tell you what we're going to do in the chat room. How's that? Let me explain why. Okay. Those movies that made a whole bunch of money and they got the world's attention and all that stuff, they were based on classic stories, not ones that Marvel has put out within the last 20 years, with a notable exception of one. Okay, in other words, these movies were based on stories that happened prior to the 2000s. Since after Endgame, a lot more of the content you have seen are based on stories that happened after, I would say, 2010-ish. A little bit before, a little bit after, and in comic book form, they weren't well received. I'm just saying. Not a lot of people liked it. And that's what you're getting on Disney Plus. And there's a few other things. No, people don't like when characters' races are swapped and all that stuff. Okay, it goes back to, I think someone said Wonder Man is black now. In the comics, he was white. Oh, so that means we can make Black Panther white in the movie. People would be pissed about it. Okay, like I always say, you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways, really. You're gonna have controversy no matter what you do. But from what I understand, Wonder Man, the series is really good. So I'm just using that as an example. Okay, why people feel the way they do about Marvel movies now. But anyway, let's go on. They're based on something, but have they been tweaked? Yeah, just like the Sonic movies been tweaked, like video games have been tweaked. I mean, Resident Evil movies it's not even close to what the games are, from what I understand, and from what I've seen. Okay, have some names associated with certain characters, but they're not like the characters in the fucking game at all. All right. The difference between anime and manga, anime and what Marvel, DC are doing. Anime, the authors have strict control. They put conditions set forth on how those animes are made, stories. Okay, there's been some notable exceptions. I give you that. Okay, but everything is, and how popular the anime determines how much influence the author has on how popular manga or light novel is. Determines how much influence the author / creator has about how the story is in the anime, and also character designs and all that stuff. If you looked at some like notable animes and you look at the mangas, the character designs are very similar to what it is in the anime. Okay, they try to be faithful to the source material. Right, that's the difference. Okay, between what's going on with Western comics and the movies. No, when they respect the source material, they're very successful. When they don't and they try to do their own things, just look at fucking She-Hulk and how abysmal that is. They didn't respect the source material at all. They wanted to jab at people. We're going to get you. Well, they got. Okay, no one likes it. The actress got fired. And if they're going to do She-Hulk, they're going to start from scratch. Just say. Because how bad that was. And maybe they should just pay attention to the source material. Because there's the source material. If they would have done the origin of She-Hulk as it was in the comics, there would have been a lot more greater impact and emotional investment. Because there's a reason why people like She-Hulk. Not just because of the humor, but they like her origins because it's about family. The beginning. They always start at the beginning. You know? But let's hear his answer. The beginning. I'm serious. The beginning. Hmm. Uh, hold on. Did I just fuck up? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I fucked up. Uh, I'm sorry about that. I thought my mouse was over it. Okay, hold on. Okay, just pause. Yeah, pause. Okay. It says pause, but pause. All right. Let's. Okay, we're right about here. Yeah, we're right there. How do you get into Spider-Man comics? Don't. For the price you pay for a comic book, you're not going to get your money's worth. $5 for a fucking comic book. All right. Now, yeah, you just go buy a Spider-Man comic and pick it up and read it and know exactly what's going on. No, it depends on when you pick it up. But if you pick up a Spider-Man comic and you read it and the story grabs you, you're going to pick up another issue. Then you're going to pick up another issue. But then you start curious about what happened before the time when you started reading it. So you will go back to the beginning eventually. You will go get like reprints, omnibuses, all that stuff to know the full history of the character. Okay. The main thing is when you pick up that Spider-Man comic, that first issue that you buy, because there's a saying in comics, every comic is someone's first comic. If that story doesn't grab you and make you want to pick up the next issue, you won't buy another issue. You're not curious about what happened before. You just know that you've wasted $5 on a fucking comic book. So you cannot put out a product where it's just adequate. A former editor-in-chief at Marvel called Jim Shooter, his directive to his bullpen: write good stories. That was his directive. Write good stories that people will buy. And that was the challenge. Now the directive is write whatever the fuck you feel like. We're going to reset stuff in 2 years. And go back to the beginning and reset everything you did. So why make an effort? Because whatever you're going to write, that's not going to have a lasting impact unless you're going to be the writer for the next 10 years. Okay, to put this in more a succinct fashion. Okay, a lot of comic book universes have been reset, rebooted. DC is famous for Crisis, where they just relaunched the whole fucking line all over again. And it's like I talked about Supergirl. There was a video that I commented on the title where on Crisis of Infinite Earth they had certain things they wanted to happen. One of them was Superman being the only Kryptonian on planet Earth. Okay, that was one of them. Okay, on the second Crisis, they wanted to kill Superboy because they didn't want to pay the licensing fee anymore. So they wanted to kill Superboy. Right? And also a lot of legacy characters that are called, like your Dick Grayson, who like the legacy character for Batman. But Dan DiDio had certain problems with popular character. He didn't like Wally West. He was at that time the Flash. So he brought back Barry Allen. Well, he pissed off all the people who liked Wally West. Then they had a thing called Flashpoint, which a lot of people didn't fucking like because he got rid of a lot of characters that people absolutely loved, and they're just gone. And my personal opinion, Flashpoint was a shitty story for no other reason because they just felt this need to reset the universe. Here's the thing that a lot of Western comic book, well, DC and Marvel don't understand. A lot of people say continuity is convoluted. If you're a shitty writer, yeah. You can get story ideas from continuity. Oh, this character was in this issue and something happened to him. Well, we can use that little instance and bring him in here and we can tell a fantastic story with this character. Okay. Notably, the return of Bucky. Right, this happened in 2003. So, Winter Soldier, yeah, that's like what the movie Winter Soldier is based on. What the comics bring back Bucky. There's a lot of similarities in it, but it was written by a fantastic writer who rejuvenated Captain America comics. And he kind of stuck fairly close to the source material of a well-received comic book. The problem is, nowadays, this whole theory that comic books continuity is convoluted. No, it isn't. If you understand, is it important for the writer to understand the history of these characters? Yes. So they can keep the continuity in a straight line, not have it go all over the fucking place, which is kind of what is happening now, especially within Marvel Comics, because they do seasons. Well, comic books isn't a fucking TV show. It's not a goddamn miniseries. It's a straight line. If you write it in a straight line, the continuity isn't overwhelming. It's point A to point B, point C, point D, and you keep it that way. Anybody could get into a fucking comic book at that point. But when you make it so convoluted, it's like Spider-Man, One More Day. He got rebooted just to get rid of a fucking marriage. Instead of doing something organic like a divorce. Okay. But they went with the whole idea of making a deal with the devil to get rid of a fucking marriage. And it was a poorly written story on top of everything else. And it's been a stain on the Spider-Man character ever since this happened. You bring up One More Day to a comic book fan, and they will say this: that fucking piece of shit story, which had never fucking happened. But let's hear what he's got to say. What he's talking about is events. Okay, comic book companies like to do events because they think it'll increase sales and get people talking. This is something that came out of the 80s. Secret Wars, the death of Superman, and all this stuff. Secret Wars actually being the very first event comic. And in turn, the comic books started doing these yearly. There's something in the comic book circles called event fatigue, where people are got tired of events happening all the time, and they stopped doing it. And everybody's like, thank God. I don't have to get the complete story. I don't have to buy 25 comics that I'm not particularly interested in, but I just to keep an understanding of what's going on in this event, I don't have to buy these other comics. Well, and it's expensive at $5 a fucking comic. You're talking, if you're having an event in comic books and you have 10 issues where there's events crossing over that you don't particularly buy, but you want to keep up to date with what's going on with the event, you're talking an additional $50. So it's one of those things that people are not happy about. They don't want events. They just want you to tell a fucking good story. expensive. Fucking no. Listen, if comic books were still 75 cents, yeah, go for it. But $5? You fucking insane? Okay. Okay, what he's trying to imply here, I think, is like, okay, when you think of Amazing Spider-Man, you think of Peter Parker. What if I told you there's another Amazing Spider-Man, which you also know as a Miles Morales? In the comic books, it's fucking confusing. Okay. When I was reading comic books way back when in the 70s, was how many different Spider-Man were there? There was just one. It's like right now, there's at one point, there is two different Hulks. There is the Red Hulk and the regular Hulk. And then you had other Gamma, and there's the She-Hulk and the Red She-Hulk. When you start diluting your characters with other characters using the same name, like there's two Captain Americas right now in the comics. There's Sam Wilson and Steve Rogers. You're taking away what makes them unique. Let me put this in VTuber terms. Okay, let's just say there was two. Right now, there are like, how many different Hellhounds are there? There's multiple Hellhounds, to be honest with you. But what if they all had the same name? Okay, it started with one, but now there's 5 of them. All have the same name. Who are you going to watch? Well, I'm going to watch Cinder. Which one? It dilutes the brand. So if I say I'm reading Amazing Spider-Man, I'm reading Spider-Man, which one? I'm reading Hulk, which one? I'm reading She-Hulk, which one? It's like there's 2 Superman titles. I'm reading Superman, which one? You don't want to say that. If I say I'm reading Spider-Man, oh, what's going on with Peter Parker? See what I'm getting at? I'm watching Cinder. Cool. Did you see her new music video? You don't ever want to say, I'm watching this person, which one? Because you lose that unique value of that name. That's what comic books don't understand. The unique value of the name Spider-Man, Superman, Hulk, Captain America, Black Panther. There's 2 of those now. And when you do that, people just stop fucking caring. Because it's no longer unique. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me explain something here where he's got wrong. Okay. Do writers of manga care about what people think about their manga? Yeah. But do they influence on how he writes? No. It's his story. Okay. Does he values the input, but if he has a laid out story, he's got a beginning and an end, and he has a path to get to that end, and the way characters behave and all that stuff, he's going to go, I can't change it because it's going to affect how I want my story to end. You're just going to have to accept that this character changed this way, and it's going to pay off at the end. Okay, it's sort of like if I'm writing a novel, if I wrote a novel, publish it, and it's a moderate success. It's successful, and people come to me, oh, can you change this in your story? No. Oh, this character is this. No, they're not. All right. It was a big controversy about a manga character that people believed they were gay, or there was like LGBTQ thing, and the author went, "No, they're not. They're heterosexual." Well, it can't be. It's my fucking character. Yes, it can. If you don't like it, don't fucking read it. It was not Japanese people who were saying it, by the way. It was Westerners. And believe it or not, manga writers in Japan don't give a flying fuck what Westerners say. Because they're not writing for them. They're writing for the Japanese audience. That's who they fucking care about. They don't care about Westerners' feelings. Quite frankly, most manga authors don't really care about anybody's feelings other than their own. They're kind of selfish that way. It's their story. They get to tell it the way they want to. They don't fucking care about the market beyond Japan. No. That's just a simple fact. Mangas don't get made into anime unless it's successful in Japan. Then the anime gets made to please a Japanese audience. If it becomes popular outside of Japan, great. But they don't care. If they actually care, you will have a second season of No Game, No Life right now. You will be on season 5 of No Game, No Life. But since it was not successful in Japan, you don't have a second season. You have a movie that didn't do good in Japan, so you don't have a second season of No Game, No Life. Why don't we get a second season of this anime? Because it wasn't successful in Japan. Period. These companies don't give a shit about Westerners. What the Westerners like. They're concerned about the Japanese people because that's their audience. That's who they care the most about. That's changed slightly. There's a lot more women that's into American comic books. But a bad story is a bad fucking story. Period. Okay. If you want to see the full thing, go there without me interrupting it. If you just want to play through it, it's Kinsin Anime. Uh, Good video, by the way. But at the end of the day, as someone was a long time consumer of American comic books, superhero comic books, how this perceived thing with avid long-term comic books is you want to feel mutual respect between the comic book companies and the consumer. What happened? That respect. Well, basically, the comic book companies said, "Fuck you. If you don't like it, don't buy it." And a lot of people just said, "Okay." A lot of people with a lot of disposable income just went, "Okay, we won't buy it." You don't ever say that, by the way. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Okay, we'll make that wish come true. And so, if you look in the early 2000s to about, I would say 2010 to 2015, superhero comics were like blasting off. That's one of the reasons why Disney bought Marvel, because the comic book industry was strong. The movies were going gangbusters, and they had all this good source material they could pull off to make movies. But at the time they bought Marvel, at the same time, the people, comic book writers, editors, and all that were telling people not to buy the product if they don't like their product. And they went, okay, we won't. And that tended to spread across the whole comic book industry. I was heavily into Marvel, and that's when they said, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Okay. I stopped buying Marvel. And that attitude bled into my DC titles. I was like, oh, this is not for me. I'm not going to buy it no more. Hey, you told me if I don't like it, don't buy it. Fine, I don't buy it. I had a lot of disposable income. At one particular point, I was spending about $200 to $300 a month on fucking comic books. Well, they don't get that $200 or $300 a month anymore. I refuse to buy comic books at $5 a month. Maybe they should start lowering their prices. Because then it becomes a disposable entertainment medium. They make excuses, the quality of paper, all this stuff, but you get digital. Okay, what paper is digital printed on? Why is it still $5 if it's digital? You're not printing it. Well, we got to pay people. Well, fine, but are you going to tell me you're paying all that money is going to authors and artists, inkers, and all that? No. In my opinion, they need to go back to the Jim Shooter rule. Write stories that people are going to buy. What do people want? Well, in Amazing Spider-Man, they want One More Day to fucking go away. Not necessarily have the marriage come back, but to make that story invalid. Because it's it's atrocious. They tried. A writer did try, but he got his dick cut off by editorial. Or most likely by Disney. And they recently had an Ultimate Spider-Man where he was married and had kids, and it sold like gangbusters. It was beating out the monthly Amazing Spider-Man title by leaps and bounds, and they couldn't take the fucking hint. So they know what they can do to change things. They just refuse to do it because, no, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Fine. Why comic books losing? Because the stories suck. This is not that hard. This is something that people ask. Why don't this movie do good? Why is people not watching movies or Why is everybody going to online content or watching streams or watching YouTube videos? Is because what you're presenting as entertainment isn't entertaining. It's really that simple. It's not that hard to fucking figure out. Why didn't this video game sell as well as they wanted to? Because it wasn't entertaining. The quality was poor. It's not that hard to fucking figure out, is it? And it's like, for some reason, in the AAA gaming sphere, is like, it's blowing their fucking mind. They don't understand why people are not buying their games. Because they suck. Because your reputation is horrible. That's where I feel, Mass Effect 5. I really want BioWare to make a fantastic game. But do I have actual faith that they're going to? A little faith, but not that much. Because they look like they got good people working on that game. And it's not this whole massive 150 people. It's a small group. Just like the first Mass Effect game and Mass Effect 2. It was a small group that put those games out there. It wasn't this massive 150 people working on this fucking video game. It was a small group that were passionate about that game. That's my little bit of hope. There's a small group that are passionate about this game. The little bit of hope I have for Mass Effect 5 is based on that. As we play Mass Effect Andromeda, you can see that the Mass Effect Andromeda was done by about, I think, 125 people. I think there was like 3 or 4 different writers. They brought a consultant to like, how we can make more people buy this game. But the people who don't typically buy the game, how we can get them in? Well, you can't. Okay, if someone's not interested in your fucking game, they're not going to buy your fucking game. If someone's not interested in your fucking comic book, they're not going to buy your fucking comic book. If people are not interested, that person's not interested in your fucking movie, they're not going to go watch your fucking movie. It's just that simple. You can't cater to them. They're not interested in it. So why waste all this fucking time on trying to make something that for people who are not even fucking interested in your fucking product? That was a lot of fucking going on, wasn't there? Well, you play to your strengths. And you know what happens? When the people who your core audience really love it, talk about you, more people come in. It's like VTubing. I could tie this into VTubing. Watch. For a long time, people were talking about how entertaining VTubers are and all that stuff, and people were starting to watch them by droves. Now, everybody's curious about the VTubing drama. Which is the next VTuber that's just going to implode. That's what they're not watching to be entertained anymore. People are not coming into the VTubing sphere to be entertained. They're coming to see who is going to implode. They don't care about the content. They just want to know who's going to attack who's going to write the next Google Doc, who's going to say something on stream that's problematic. All that stuff. That's what they're there for. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, I can have sex tonight because they fucked up. Because it gets me sexually aroused because they fucked up. I actually think that's true, by the way. I think a lot of drama tubers get sexually aroused because they can go, ooh, I can make content and I can fuck tonight. Well, even though I'm just using my hand. And that's my opinion, by the way. And I'm not saying that about one in particular, by the way. Because you can tell by the reporting. Cinder's on top of the VTuber leaderboard on stream charts in the last episode. Cool. Good for her. Good for her. What more do you want me to say? I'm happy that she's successful. I'm happy when any VTuber is successful because it's good for the community. It doesn't matter if I like them or not. All right. If I like, what I mean by that, their content. I'm not talking about them themselves. I'm talking about their content. It doesn't matter if I like their content or not. A successful VTuber is good for the community. It's like, Kiara being brought up on ESPN and CBS News. I don't get to watch much of Kiara's streams anymore, or her content. I get to watch a few clips here and there. But I'm happy that she was brought up in mainstream media. I'm happy that she's successful. Because, one, she deserves it. She works really hard. Two, it's good for the community. So it's like when Iron Mouse wins an award, like gets mentioned in Roller Stone, that's good for the VTubing community. But she gets hate for it. It's because these people, the only way they can get sexually aroused is if they can hate on somebody. Yes, I'm being a real asshole right now. Okay? In my opinion, and I've stated this before, people who say the following: "Oh, I like reporting a drama because I can laugh at people." You basically, I can change that statement. It's going to mean exactly the same thing. I like seeing someone miserable because it makes me happy. And that's the only way I can be happy. It's the same thing. Anybody who says that, I like when someone's having problems, I like to point and laugh at them. You're fucking disgusting. Because if you get happy because someone's fucking miserable, you got a fucking problem. I could put it in a lot meaner way. Oh, someone's in trouble, they're miserable. Oh god, I'm sexually aroused now. It's the same fucking thing. It's sick. And once again, you could tell them I said that. They're fucking sick. When they say shit like that, to me, even though it's the meanest thing I could possibly say by getting sexually aroused because someone's miserable, to me, is on the same lines. Oh, if someone's miserable, I'm going to point and laugh at them. It's the same fucking thing in my mind. And you could, anytime someone says that, you could, hey, Grump says you're fucking sick in the head. You can say that. Now let me say this. There's people who report on things that are happening in the VTuber sphere that make it clear it's their opinion, and they're just reporting on what people are saying. And they're not going, oh, I'm happy this is happening. All right? Those people I will actually watch if I'm interested in it. And I know who they are. I mean, Trish Scorpion is another one. Lydia Milowski is another one. I think that's the only two I will actually watch. Anybody else, I'm not interested in. Because to me, they get off on people being miserable. Okay? They get excited. And to me, that's fucking wrong. Okay, enough about that. Yeah, see, like, I actually follow Twitch Scorpion on Twitter. It's like people still hate on Shiloh. Like, why? It's over with. Fucking move on. If you don't like her, don't talk about her. I like Shiloh. I don't watch her streams. I don't particularly like that model, though. I will say that. If she's like, if I was going to go to her streams and saw that model, I'll be like, no, I'm not interested. I just don't like the model. Okay. Huh. Okay, yo, there's people reaching for shit here, okay? Yeah, you got it. Can you just accept, be happy that she put a music video? Why you guys gotta read into this shit? I mean, even because it's you're not letting her move on. That's my problem. Okay, you're not letting her move on, and that's what she wants to do. You know, just let her move on. Stop bringing it up. I mean, yeah, I like the guy, and I think I don't know if I follow him. Okay, let me go up here and see if I follow him. Do I follow him? I'm following him. I think he's good, but sometimes I think he reaches too much. I don't think he does it with malicious intent. I just think, sometimes it's just let her move the fuck on. Right? How long are you people going to talk about Power World? Alright, hold on. Let me just refresh this. I got into anime because it was different. Yeah! Well, I told the story before. I got into anime because I wanted to be able to have a discussion with my son. Talk to my son. That's the reason why I got into anime. I mean, I watched Speed Racer when I was a kid. Yeah, there was animes. There was an anime when I was a kid. Back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. But I got out of it, and I used to ridicule people. I was pretty hard on an individual one time. It's because I didn't like the fucking eyes. Is that Dragon Ball Z? I hate Dragon Ball Z, by the way. It's the eyes. I couldn't understand. I didn't like the art style of Dragon Ball Z, so they kind of based my opinion of anime on Dragon Ball Z. So then, when my son was getting really into it, he wanted to be a manga artist and all this stuff. I started watching anime, so I could talk with him. All right, I think a parent should be interested in what their kids are interested in, as far as to encourage them with what they want to do with their life. Listen, if one of my kids love slasher films, I just, no. No, I'm not going to watch a slasher film. I'm sorry. Just not going to fucking happen. Now, my wife was into slasher films, but she refused to go to the movies with them. I'm like, going, you like this stuff. Well, you're his dad. You should be interested in... Listen, I'm not going to do something I know I don't like right off the bat. I've never liked slasher films. In my whole history of entertainment, slasher films was not even in the close to be something I was interested in. Now, horror movies. There's a difference between a slasher movie and a horror movie. Okay, Amityville Horror? Yeah, I'll watch that. The original Blair Witch Project. Yeah, I'll watch that. I like that. But because no, I don't need someone seeing someone's body parts being chopped off for me to be entertained. It's like I don't want to fucking watch that. It's like that's not scary. It's just fucking gross. Okay, the original Halloween movie, the very first one. Yeah, that was a good movie. You didn't see a single person get killed. You know, I don't need to see someone getting stabbed in a horror movie. But I got into anime because my son was into it. He was heavily involved, and I wanted to encourage him, so I got into it. And well, you see now, I discovered anime was not like all anime is not like Dragon Ball Z. There was stuff that I actually liked. Shall never wait a minute. Blame feature. Okay. I thought something else was going on. I thought like she was sick or something. Well, I certainly hope so. Because that succubus one sucks. I don't like it at all. Now, hopefully she didn't have Natalis do it. Because, no. I don't blame Shy Lily for that succubus model. How expressionless it is. Okay, it looks like, you know. Let me put it this way, okay? That succubus model of Lily would be perfectly fine. It just it fits into how stiff and wooden Mass Effect Andromeda characters are. There's no fucking facial expression in that goddamn thing. That's the same thing with Shiloh's succubus model. There's no expression in the face in that thing. Oh, you can see her she's practically falling. I don't fucking care. I'm not staring at her tits the whole fucking time. I'm looking at her face. If her face is wooden and it looks like a fucking mannequin's talking to me, I'm not interested in it. Okay. Alright. Like I said, just let her move on, please. Okay, we got incredible honor to announce I'll be performing off-Kai carousel concert. I have a background light for my favorite way to sing him. Okay. Kid, Wonder Kid Ricky. Quite frankly, I don't know none of these people. But hopefully they have a good concert. Let's see, what time is it? I've been streaming for 5 hours. But yeah, hopefully I kind of help you understand certain things as far as like pop culture media. Okay, just because the things I said about comic books, the current state of them, doesn't mean it's going to be that way forever. Eventually someone's going to come in and things are going to be changed. Now through her under the buzz if she gets a new model from her. I doubt it. She doesn't want to go down that road. It's a very, very dumb move. Why was she? I'm so excited. What Dokeeper is? What was she? Oh, okay. She's getting streaming tickets for her birthday 3D concert. You can post and gifts of the concert. No recordings and videos. Make sure hashtag. I wonder if she's gonna have special guests. Just curiosity. Yeah, Doki likes to sing a lot of songs from video games, which is kind of cool. So I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's, the Solo, the Star Wars song. I mean, she seems like she has fun. All right, which is always important with being a VTuber. Well, we gotta have fun doing it. Whenever I watch the World Cup, somehow it ends up losing. It looks like we might win this time. First time in my life I get to see us win. I hope so. Okay, let me quickly go to. I don't pay attention to work. I don't watch European football. Okay, I don't. I have no. I know how the game is played, but I don't really have any interest in it. Okay, let's see. Waiting for. Oh, there's sports. Okay. All right, well, that's nice. Is there a volcano shooting out gold? There's gonna be some dumbass going to Antarctica trying to go pick up molten gold. Oh, it's Brazil won, Japan won. Okay, that's cool. Don't know anything about it. Don't ask me about the World Cup at all. I don't have no knowledge about it. Know a lot of people are excited about it. I don't know. Good for you guys. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. U.S. It's at Bosnia in round 32. It's like, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I just don't fucking know. I'm not informed. I have no knowledge of this stuff. Don't hate me for it. All right? Well, maybe she shouldn't have tweeted it. Listen, I don't follow her. Okay? I don't follow her at all, so I don't know what she says on Twitter. Well, I do follow her on Twitter, but I don't stay on Twitter that long. Nor do I go out and look for, oh, someone said this, oh, this is going to be horrible. I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't need to. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. That's nothing fucking going on, really. Okay. Don't ask me why things just stopped here. All right. Okay. I'm just get away from Yahoo. It's like these kind of headlines. What went wrong with Supergirl? Critical audience and box. No. Here's an idea. People just don't like going to the fucking movies anymore. Too fucking expensive. Let me say this, okay, about the price of entertainment. Okay, a lot of it's being blamed on COVID. Prices went up because of COVID. Like, here's an idea. COVID's fucking over. It's been over for the last 5 fucking years. Okay? Prices should have gone back the fuck down. The reason why the prices are so high is because corporations don't want to drop them. They went up and people were willing to pay them because they were desperate to be entertained. Why do you guys keep paying for that stuff at those prices? Now, I'm not saying go pirate this stuff, but if streaming services keep upping the prices and change the brackets to where you can get commercial free, well, you know, at that point. Oh, I got a notification. Who's notifying me? Oh, Iron Mouse. What's Iron Mouse up to? The predator. Huh. I didn't know she was doing that. Like I said, I'm not on Twitter that much. Basically, the only time I'm on Twitter is when I'm stream. To be honest with you. And apparently, this guy's the only person who's streaming on Twitter right now. X. No one's ever gonna fucking call it X. You know, and give it a fucking rest, would you? This is the now. I respect Elon Musk because he's a brilliant man, but who needs their fucking kid X. Imagine being that child. First day of school. What's your name? X. Oh, dear God. That kid's going to get picked on something fierce. You know, I mean, my real world name is like, I got picked on because what my actual name is in school. I got heard the same 3 fucking jokes over and over again, all the way through high school. Until I finally said, can you think of anything other? If you don't want to insult me, do me a favor. Be creative. Don't say the same thing to me that I've heard for the last 16 years. Because at that point, it just shows an incredible lack of imagination that you have. Okay. Brazil versus Japan. Let's see. It's trending in here. Let's see. Ooh, right in the face. I like how people clapped that he got hit in the face. It was his own guy. Let's see the latest. I wish JP was in here. You can tell me, kind of explain what the fuck's going on. These people are not these people. Okay. Brazil and Japan are leveled and throwing knockout clash. Brazil on fire red. Momentum shifted 1-1, but it feels like they're winning. Okay. Yeah, so close. Brazil pushing harder for a winner. What happens if they tied? Just out of curiosity. What happens if they tied? I mean, if the game ends in a tie, did they go like into an overtime or something? Oh, okay, this is interesting. Sony announced a strategy to win back PlayStation players who switched to PC with an expanded usage style and accessory. Sony stated it aims to recapture PlayStation who moved to PC by offering products like monitors, speakers, and PS Portal to enable gaming beyond the living room on a personal gaming monitors. The company emphasized delivering unique PlayStation value through technical advancement with new usage and styles for the next generation platform. But can you fucking upgrade the graphics card in your console? That's why one of the reasons why a lot of people switch over to a computer. Can you upgrade the memory, the hard drive? Well, you can upgrade the hard drive, but you can't upgrade a console as easy as you can a computer. That's why a lot of people switch over to a computer, because it's easier to upgrade. You know? That's all. The new analyst was going to mask off. She went mask off a long time ago. In my opinion, it's just, you just gotta pay attention. Real fast, let me open Discord. And also, I gotta fix this. Fix this real fast. Excuse me. I hid my taskbar, and it was something because of the game, way the game was behaving. Okay, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, let me do that. Thank you. Up. Okay, whatever. Now the taskbar's up. Discord's up. Okay. Oh, I got 3. Did it work? I'm checking my own Discord because I did something. Okay, I am looking at my announcement. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see the Twitch one. Cool. They work. Granted, the Twitch one's got doubles, but that's fine. I'm happy with the YouTube one. Because when did I go? Yep, they all posted at the same time. That's exactly what I want. And stream announcements. Let's see. Okay. I may not need that in there, but I put it in there. Once again, my primary platform, the one I I promote the most, is my YouTube, because because it's, I don't like Twitch. You know, at least I'm being honest. It's okay. Hold on. What the fuck's going on? I don't particularly want to see this, but I go ahead and look at it. No, because someone keeps on bringing it up, JJ. Okay. Oh, this I don't fucking care. I saw that. I just don't fucking care. If she wants to become a drama tuber, go for it. Just go for it. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna. I don't pay attention to her now. Why would I gonna pay attention to her if she becomes a drama tuber? I just don't fucking care. Right? Is there anything we can react to here? Let's go through here and see. Oof. Anything. I would react to that, but no, I'd rather you go give Camilla the view than me sitting her reacting to it. I tell you what, I gotta go do old man stuff. I tell you what, and this would be the perfect length, and I will have to remove it from my stream, but no, okay. I'm not gonna do that. Wish I could play that one, but I can't do that either. Tell you what, listen to that. I'm not gonna get in trouble for that one. You can watch it too. I'll be back. I'm back. Let me get my headphones on. It's got 3 million views. I didn't watch it I don't watch it this month. I ever play every once in a while on stream. Okay, let's go check out a channel real fast, just out of curiosity. All right, let's look at it live. See if there's anything. Nope. Okay. Just post. Yep. Okay. There you are. I figure I check it out just to see if she's doing anything. No. So once again, if she's going to do a stream, she will announce it between 1 and 3 o'clock. If she was going to do a stream, that's when she typically announces that she's going to stream it today. All right. At least that's the pattern I've noticed. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. It's always funny when she swears. Yeah, I like it. All right. Anything else? Let's see. So interesting about. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm back up. Let me verify that before I say anything. Okay. Want to double check because it could have changed. All right. I'm back to 230 subscribers. Thank you so much. And like I said, the most recent subscriber on YouTube was Dedrick Scourge, and Annie is my most recent follower on Twitch. Thank you all so much for subscribing and following me on YouTube and on Twitch. Also, once you jet over to Twitter/X, no one's ever gonna fucking call it that. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing with me. And give me a follow on Twitter/X at Standsoff, because I also stream on that platform too. And it kind of helps my tweets or my streams to get noticed when you do that. Please. Okay. Yeah, I got 200. I got 32 views on the last stream. Cool. No, I gotta tell you what. I like going behind the curtain every once in a while. The Succubus month, I got 22 views. I'm kind of happy that one's got 9. Yeah, that one is age restricted. Lenexia. Guys, can you watch Lenexia? The VTuber highlights for Lenexia? She's a really good VTuber. If you haven't seen anything done by her, please go do that. Please. See if you like her content. She's funny. I like her a lot. Yeah, I got 38. Apparently, Cyberpunk is not doing too good. But what the fuck? You guys like the one block? 104 views at one. Okay. Maybe I'll drop Cyberpunk and Star Wars in favor of one block. Okay. Granted, my channel did start off doing Minecraft, but I'll if you guys want to see it, I'll be more than happy to play. I like playing one block. And I do have a tendency to enjoy playing Minecraft, okay, but it's and I'm out of coffee. Okay. Maybe I'll play one block later tonight. Oh, by the way, I did post this on Twitter. I was really curious about this. It was a legitimate question. I put it as in a joking way. Let me go here. I'm gonna go to my profile. I don't give a shit what the fuck's going on. People, if there's some drama going on, I don't care. Okay. I got another notification. I'm sorry. I got a thing about numbers. Let's see a number. Okay, Cinder posted something. What did Cinder post? You should go live. I have 2 virtual meet and greets at Anime Expo this weekend at Gamer Subs Booth. See you. Oh, cool. No, I don't want to do that. Let me go. Oh, I need to get a few more followers. I want more followers than followings. Let me see. Okay, anyone interested in me doing a drinking stream? Asking for a friend. Me. All right. Let me pose this question for you. Okay. If I stream tonight, do you want me to play one block? Sky block. Do you want me to partake in a... I'm going to spell this wrong, but I got spell check. What? In a alcohol beverage while playing? All right, let me do it. And I'll put poll up. Yes. No. And we're only gonna post it for 6 hours. And you can go vote. I would do this on YouTube, but little channel self-promotion on Twitter and stuff like that. But I'm not gonna do polls on YouTube until I get a little bit larger following on YouTube. I know I could do polls in Twitch, but I only got like 6 followers on Twitch, so I don't know about doing that. I don't know if it'd be worth it. So I'm basically going to mostly do this on Twitch. Okay. How many people? I don't know how many people watching me. I got 5 followers on Twitch, so there's no point in putting it unless I got like 50 to 100 people in chat. But okay. Right, we're live there. We're still live. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, okay. No, I think it's a stupid joke. Be part of something. Lincoln Park. Oh, Lobito. Hey, I'm surprised Lobito's not in my stream. Maybe he is. He just hasn't said anything. He's lurking. He sometimes do that. But I'll check that poll later. Dizzy Duker. All right. Let's start wrapping this up. I may stream later. Tomorrow, collab time. We're going to be me and Zero will be playing The Force. We did talk about last night. We're going to start at 11 o'clock in the morning. And we're going to play until we beat the game. So, there you are. That's something to look forward to tomorrow. Just saying. If I do stream tonight, I will post it on Twitter when the stream starts. When the actual stream starts. Okay, 10 minutes before stream, there's like the starting screen, and I play a bunch. I got music playing. Reason why I do that, I didn't fucking do it again. I got remember to do this while I'm streaming, but I'll get to it. The reason why I do that, I'm doing other things. The old man stuff, getting drinks, that kind of stuff. Then by the time I'm ready to sit down and stream, play a game, or get the game loaded up, make sure my PNG's up. I won't believe how many times I started a stream and my PNG's not working. But anyway, I gotta start doing this during the stream, not like in the first 5 minutes. But if you wouldn't mind, would you be so gracious, and I'll be so humble, and I humbly ask that you leave a like or dislike in a comment, because that helps me with the YouTube algorithm. And while you're doing that, please subscribe and hit the notification bell. Also, if you're watching me on Twitch, go ahead and give me a follow if you wouldn't mind, or come over to YouTube and subscribe to me at YouTube. Then you could go over to Twitter and follow me at Twitter at Stance Off. Also, I very rarely do this because I forget about. There is links in the description of my video. I think it's also on Twitch. I don't know. I have to look. That there is a link to my tip jar. If you really want to support me financially, you can do that. You don't have to, but I very rarely mention it. But it's there. Okay, and I do have a coffee account. I was thinking about doing a Throne account, but. I don't know what to put on. Okay, guys, I don't know too much about this stuff, the whole donation thing. It does kind of make me feel uncomfortable, but I need to say at least once every 6 months. All right. If you want to do that, go ahead. And if you don't, okay. I'm just happy that you subscribe and follow me. Whether it be on Twitch or Twitter, or subscribe to me on YouTube. I just appreciate all that. Anyway. Until I stream again, just be good to each other, especially yourself. And until the next time I stream, whether it be tonight or when I do the collab with Zero tomorrow, bye.